Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you were all having a great weekend. I will admit I have completely neglected to put it in my Discord server that I am live, so I am quickly doing that. But if you're in chat, please let me know. I'm gonna be honest. I have some possible problems with reading chat today. I will. Basically, the issue is that my eyesight's okay enough for like the screen that's in front of me, but this one's just that little bit too much to the side where I can't read small text. So I usually have the accessibility settings turned up so that I can actually read chat. Unfortunately, the Twitch app had an update and they've made it so for some reason like I can upgrade like the size of like the titles of stuff and everything. But the chat text stays fucking tiny. I can't read that. Anyway, so if I'm leaning in like this, I apologize. That is me trying to figure out what the fuck chat says. Which I imagine is going to be a challenge throughout the stream. So I apologize in advance for that. Otherwise, we are doing 2v8. Dead by Daylight. Cool. Okay. Chat hath been summoned. And we can get going. But yeah. If you're in the stream, I'm just gonna grab get my Pepsi. If you're in stream, let me know. Whew, thirstier than I thought. Yeah, if you're in stream, let me know. Otherwise, we are going to jump in. Yeah, so. I don't know, I feel like I was gonna go somewhere with that. Anyway, yeah, no, today we're just gonna play 2v8. If anyone wants to play, let me know. I'm happy to adhere to Survivor or Killer as is needed. For the minute, I might queue both. We did Oni last time. Do I want to play Oni again? I am slightly tempted to play my version of Ghostface, where I run around and smackety doodah. Hey man, I'm back. How you been since the last stream? I've been okay. Can't complain. It's been a long week. But yeah. You know, excited to be streaming. I'll be honest, there was like half an hour before streaming. I had a little bit of a nap before streaming, and I woke up and I was like,
Oh, look at that, an alert.
I could just
Probably
sleep.
Trending already.
Emily underscore here 07 just followed.
Emily here 07. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't even know. Maybe we will just queue Oni. I suppose it is Attack on Titan, so we'll run that. But as per usual, I'm gonna queue. But if anyone wants to play, please let me know. I am totally down. What's poppin'? Oh, I mean, I just got stream started, if I'm being honest, and nothing's poppin' just yet. Give me one match to get angry at people, or happy at people, or lose my mother flipping mind. I suppose in terms of what I have done today, I you know when you have the busy week and it's like, and then you realize, oh shit, it is Mother's Day on Sunday. That happened. So that was, I had to go to the local shopping center. Well, the big one. Profile picture looks so sick. Oh look, it's probably a little outdated, but it has represented me for a while. So is it a gaming character or something? No. So this is probably the best example of it. I don't think this is the actual one. But basically, it's a plush red panda with like an Xbox controller. And then I fucked around with the colors, so it'd be a blue panda. The mythical blue panda. It doesn't come from anything in particular. I guess we'll play Maggie. I was gonna play someone different because chances are we'll probably play a lot of Maggie after 2v8's over. Maggie's getting very close to a very, very fun little distinction that I think everyone's gonna quite enjoy. And I'm hoping we're gonna hit it today. It'll be a little milestone. Meme milestone. But yeah, no, so I realized, Mother's Day is tomorrow, and it's not necessarily like I'd been completely ignoring it. It's just that I haven't had a chance. Like, I work at a school, they had a sports day on Friday, so that pretty much wiped my only day off. And I've had uni going throughout the week as well, so I've been busy, and I haven't had the chance to go buy Mother's Day stuff, so I had to go to this shopping center, and good fucking God, I'm guessing that everyone else must have been in the same boat, because there was fucking nowhere to park. There were cars going literally anywhere and everywhere. It was the most chaotic I've ever seen that, and like I have been there on like the day before public holidays. Like, Mother's Day isn't even a public holiday. If they need bread or something, they can still go there, which means that if they are desperate for a park, it means that they're probably in the boat of didn't get the Mother's Day gift. Let's try and find something quickly at the big shopping center. So yeah, that sort of sucked. And there was like it was funny trying to get out again because I literally looked at like the way out of one of the car park areas, and I was like thinking of calling my parents to let them know that I now lived at that shopping center. Because I didn't see a way out. Thankfully I managed to find my own way to maneuver out. I'm a Dead by Daylight player, I know my way to escape. And I think I've come away with a half-decent gift as well, you know? Heartbeat is still beeping. Yeah. Oh, look, it's... I think I am about 7,000 hours into this game, and something that tends to happen by this point is that I've lost all semblance of fear. I'm better. Oh, for fuck's sake! I didn't realize that tree was so large. Whoopsies. Okay, bad example, but usually I've got a pretty good sense of when I need to move. I'd only gone onto the gen. I didn't really look around. That's on me. But one of the dirtiest secrets about Dead by Daylight is just don't worry about the visual heartbeat. Or the audible heartbeat. Visual heartbeat is because I had some headphone issues. Oh, look at that shit. I got one of the green gloopy things. Thank you. There we go. Cage state is Gonyan rings. Gonzo like a muppet. How many hunters is there in the game? So usually it would be a 1 versus 4 game, but this is a special game mode they like to roll out every few months, where it's 2 versus 8. So there's 8 of us survivors. I'm currently playing as Maggie from The Walking Dead, if you're a fan of The Walking Dead series. There's a few others that you might recognize. We saw Robin earlier. She's from Stranger Things. And then there's 2 killers. There's one with a chainsaw, one with an axe. Yeah, there's Robin. I think we're about to see the axe one right there. So she throws hatchets. And I forgot to put a blast mine on that. Gotta go. There we go. She is blinded. Ooh, I'm blinded by the light. Fuck. Oh, well, she knows now. She knows. Oh, fucking... Can't do anything, they're both there. One on this, one on this wall, one on this wall. God, usually my chances are a lot better, but today it's just kind of been a bit shit. It's alright. We'll, warm-up game. Honestly, I should pay someone to, like, count the number of musical, or just references in general. I'm pretty sure I referenced at least 2 or 3 songs in that little stretch there. Good God.
Thanks.
I think there's someone farming unhooks, because, oh my fucking God. Well, I guess that tells me who's got the undetectable thing. God fucking damn it! No. I said no. I said no. Okay. She got the message. I think we're in a much better position that time. The past couple of times we got interactions with the killer, we weren't in great positions to try and counteract whatever they do. That's sometimes what it comes down to, especially in 2v8, because like if you get both kills on W and you do not have a suitable surrounding situation, you're effed with a side of ucked. Okay. I think I'm gonna look for items. Mainly because she's about to get hooked. Flashlight light, more likely. Fuck's sake. I probably affected that spawn more than anything else. Oh, sugar. Yeah, I think just go for it. Whew, okay. I probably could have just let her die. That would have been the safe play, but you know, I'm not one to leave a teammate if I can get them out somehow. That was a little risky though. I think Huntress was very perceptive about her surroundings. So, like, there was that one time where Ada was looping around and she saw me and I was like, fuck. She would have only seen me for a second, but she caught on to me very quickly. Whereas Billy probably had about the same amount of time where he was looking directly at me. Possibly could have seen me, but I held my nerve. He didn't see me and I was able to get through past that gate and save the person. If he'd have seen me, I would have had to mad dash at the gate and pray I live. Okay, cool. We have escapade. Escape. 15-minute queue for the killer. So we'll play Survivor again. Wasn't planning on... Yeah. So, as I mentioned, I'm getting a little close to a little milestone. Prestige 69 is just around the corner. And I know people will fucking love it when you do that. So, I'm probably going to hit it this stream. I probably should have put that in the stream title as well, actually. Gonna grab those. Yeah, judges. Anyway, I'm gonna switch. Who do we want to play today? Who do we not play much of? I suppose it is Attack on Titan. Are you willing to accept commission offers from designers somehow? I'm not really looking for anything at the minute. I definitely do not have the money lying around for that. I appreciate it, but probably not, no. Sorry. I guess it's the Maggie again. That's alright. We'll figure something out. I was also trying to like quickly read through whatever the fuck they just posted in the in-game chat. That looked looked messy.
Better get to it.
Oh. Yeah, fair. Alright. Well, the good fucking news is there's no way that guy had time to really set much up. Smart trappers will spend their time like making a rural territory around wherever they spawn. There's not a chance in hell that guy did that. He possibly placed at most 2 traps, and they'd have to be fairly basic traps at that. It's alright. Not gonna complain, because Trapper is honestly one of the most frustrating killers to have to play against. Not even that he's strong, he's just a pain in the ass sometimes. He might be in a pallet. Yes! Okay. Nah, not a chance, bro. A sweet little pallet save to start the match. Thought he might try and chase us off the gen, but I think he's gonna let us stick. This gen, I'd like to get out of the way. It's not necessarily in a bad spot. But it had the potential to be in a bad spot. I think he's gonna trap that gen. Shit, I really hope this person's not on this gen. Okay, cool. He's kicking. Holy lag. Okay. Need to be careful. I'm heading into an area I haven't scouted. There is the entire possibility I'm walking straight into some traps. Okay. Ideally, oh, our team's awesome! Usually I have to fight tooth and fucking nail to get that generator on, no one else wants to help. Like, in 1v4 as well, like, conversationally, love my friends. Love them to pieces. I adore them, I think they are great people. And you can tell by the way that I'm qualifying the sentence that this isn't gonna really reflect well on them. A lot of them are really bad at... And I think this is generally a community thing, but I obviously I notice it when I play with people that I'm friends with. They're good at a lot of things. Doing gens with the mindfulness of what needs to be done, just not one of them. I say that, honestly, that generator, probably not the best one to be working on right now. But we are also in a later stage of the game where the gens are kind of already set as to where they are. If they want to hold a 4 gen, chances are they already have it by 2 gens left. Oh no, we're fine. We got this gen here. But no, I have many friends that don't seem to have that same game sense for knocking out specific generators. I do have a few that are actually quite cluey to it. I think he won't necessarily ramble about it as much as me, but I think Outcasted is really, really cluey to that sort of like macro gameplay, like bigger picture sort of thing. Yeah, that's alright. Although they're gonna run into him or the trapper, so it's kind of, you know, catch-22. Hey man, you reckon I could join up for some games? Yes. Definitely a yes. I'm just thinking about how the queues are gonna work, because I'm already queued for a killer match while playing a survivor match. So, I don't know where or when you can jump in. Doesn't matter, we'll figure something out. But the answer is yes. You'll just have to let me know whether or not you have a preference of survivor or survivor and killer. I'm not doing killer only queues because good fucking god, that's going to take forever. But I am totally down to do the play while you wait. I don't mind, I can wait until after you kill a match. If that's okay, yeah. Because I've done 2 matches already, I'm probably getting closer to the front of the queue. And I imagine that's going to send me back if I cancel out. Nice. Let's see if I can get a flashy. If I can get a fog vial, that would be... Oh, fucking oath. Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't think I'm going to be able to use it. David. Crazy son of a bitch. Just some way. I'm seeing them stand like deers in headlights, and I'm like, someone's getting downed. There are 2 killers there. I don't trust the situation that we're in right now. Okay, I hope everyone got out. I think we did. Yeah. Cool. Probably not saying good things for when I end up as killer. Killer only queue, kind of ridiculous. I don't mind playing survivor and killer. I find it fun either way. Yeah. Oh look, I love that they've added that that queue for both thing. That will probably be what I do from now on. Yeah. Oh, Jawapla. I think they're all gone. But even in 1v4, if they leave that up, that'll probably be a great way to get me to play killer more. is to just do that. The only thing is that I have been 6 minutes. I probably have one more survivor match.
I have to get out of here.
The only thing is I've been thinking of doing I don't know if you guys... The only example I have is of True Talent doing it, and if I'm being honest, I don't really love True Talent. I feel like he puts, like, when I watch too much of his stuff, he puts me into a very negative mental space about the game. So, sorry, I'm not meaning to shit on True. I'm sure he's a lovely guy. But I can't watch him anymore. Anyway, though, I know he does a Play Who You Verse challenge. Otts has probably done it. Scott's probably done it. Like, I imagine other creators have done it too. But True Talent's the one I've seen do it, so I'm going to credit him with it. Sorry, tangentially distracted. Basically, it's you play Survivor, and you go against a killer, and then whatever the killer runs, you run that the next match as killer, and then you figure out what the top survivor of that match ran, and then your next Survivor game is as that survivor. I've been thinking of doing that as a stream when it's not 2v8 at some point. So yeah. Ooh, interesting split. It's funny. I've been in some really successful teams where there's been no medics. Because this is the good counterplay for zombies. This helps get your objectives done and, like, de-incentivizes killers constantly kicking. And then this kind of just keeps people on the move, makes them harder to grab. I actually think there is some level of, if the team is very coordinated, I think there's some level of sanity to this loadout choice. I can't believe it, because I thought Escapist was the weak link. I think Escapist is less of a weak link, and it's more that you need the right players playing Escapist, which often doesn't happen. And we could see this match, if the Escapists aren't doing their bit, then we could be fucked. Sorry, where was I going with that? Oh, yeah, no, the Play Who Verse thing, I need different ways to play Dead by Daylight, and I think that in the future, that's something I'd like to do, if people would love to see it. It could also really force me to get out of my comfort zone. It's not that I don't play a variety of killers anymore, but I definitely go through phases of getting really hyper-focused on one killer, and that tends, and there are certain killers who I'll never just have those phases with.
Let's get out of here.
I feel like Dredge is probably a good example. Singularity as well. But, I don't know, there's just never going to be a time where I'm going to be like, you know what, I want to play Singularity. Shit. Try the fake, boot to my head instead. You following, or? No follow. I could honestly probably find one of those little red canister things, but I think while they're both busy doing other shit, maybe I'll just work on this. Other pro about the situation is that because I dodged his special attack, I'm not infected. What kind of fucking spawn is that? I am marginally concerned. I am concerned that Nemesis and Wesker are off the rip trying to just defend a small area, which could become a problem for us late game. I'm gonna help Donnie. Could become a problem for us late game if they hold that, like, small area effectively. Do I get this done before the zombie? Oh, never mind. Felix is my fucking goat. No, fucking... Dude. I have a weird feeling we don't have time for this. It's alright, we can afford to take one tentacle. Kind of don't want to run him too far that way, because... That's alright. I didn't want to run him too far that way, because they have people over there that are injured. So going down there was honestly probably the best choice. I would have liked the stun just to buy a bit more time, but... Thank you, my Ada friend. Let's grab this guy while we're here. Really hope no one's gonna finish this fucking statue gem. And I'm sorry for swearing a lot. I think my brain, my filter turns off when I play this game. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is, it seems like Nemesis is not locked to one area. You bastard. Alright. Can I get a love rub? No, you muppet. I'm not healed! I can't stay there because she just used the killer instinct bullshit on me. I've got to work on Zaji Gen because I can't afford to be fucking over there. Oh, whatever. At the very least, I get a boom and a ha-ha. Useless donkey! I can't believe I'm dead on hook now. Sometimes I get fucking reminders. I should never be nice to people. Because fuck people. People suck. This Nemesis fucking knows I just got hooked. And it's still being a bitch. You look like a diseased scrotum. Asshole. God. I did a lot to help that team, but no one wanted to fucking help me back. Even at the end, we ran past like 3 people and not a single one of them was like, you know what? That Bubbles guy's been caged quite a lot recently. Maybe I'll just like do him a solid. Ugh. Not waiting around to find out how that one goes. Okay, apparently I have 0 seconds to wait for a lobby, so we're just gonna roll with it. If anyone has any killer requests, by the way, I'm not opposed to taking requests. I can't promise amazing results with every single killer on this roster, but I am nothing if not a sucker for a challenge. I did play a lot of Armored Titan last stream, so I am slightly tempted to run the Grizzly this time. Tell you what, this 0 seconds is taking a while. There we go. Okay, I'm Shadow. That works for me. He'll be trash. I believe. I believe, Jazzy. Let's do this. I'm sure I'll be the trash one. My queue is like 5 minutes into a 22-minute queue. Huh. My brain's not mathing, but good. I think that's good. It's too late. Too late in the day for me to do math. Oh god, we got the dark ass map. Okay. Whack that. Well, we're here. And we got Jazzy helping us out. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to accept that this early game is gonna suck. Good God. Of course he's an escapist. Okay, I gotta leave him. Oh, it's fucking grim. This is gonna take forever. I need your blood. Oh my god. Oh, good god. I'm gonna get blinded, aren't I? Did they just? They did.
Oh, look at that. An alert. I'm probably trending already.
Beluga Lands just followed.
Beluga Lands, thank you for the follow. Ooh, hello. Oh, could you guys please fuck off? You can have him. Fuck! Oh god. Sorry. No. There's not a chance you're in a locker again. Oh, now I'm gonna be fucking paranoid about lockers. Grim, fuck off! Stop being good at the game! Good God, I am just not... I'm so sorry, Jazzy. I'm fucking sucking a massive load of dong right now. Excuse me. I don't appreciate you doing this, generator. God, am I being fucking read through walls or some shit? I just need a little bit more blood! We all need... Oh my God. This has been a clusterfuck. Yep, thanks. Not chasing you. For fuck's sake. Oh my God. Why? Oh my God. Fucking had amazing matches last stream, but this stream apparently I'm No. I almost said it. No way she did it. She did it again. I don't know if there's any point in me taking this chase. That's a terrible place for me to take chase while I've got no power. Thank God. You know what? I'm starting to think that Grim just enjoys making me look like an idiot. No. I thought they were chasing someone. God, I need to fucking seriously mess with the fucking brightness bullshit. Because this map is really hard for me to see on too. I kind of briefly alluded to that earlier, but I didn't get a real chance to talk about it. Because I then got distracted by chat. I'm sorry. Jazzy, that's definitely me. Teabags. Probably teabags. No, yeah, they're all nice at least. God, that could not have gone fucking worse. I think she's got someone here. And they're running for gate. Fuck's sake! Oh, God fucking damn it. I wanted to cry in a corner. You go get your Mori. God, I just could not get a fucking leg up. That was embarrassing. Did they do it? I thought they were... I feel very embarrassed. That was fucking shit. Good God, did that go poorly for... I got 27k somehow. I got to bite people. Oh, were you wolf, playing wolf the entire time? Alright, fair play, fair play. Oh my God. There's so many things I could say about that match. I do think I need to up my brightness, for that map specifically, because I cannot see shit on that map. As evidenced by the sheer number of times I swung to hit somebody and just like get clipped on some dark object. But just in general, I couldn't get the blood, and then that meant I was just locked out of my power for so fucking long. I'd almost love to go back and like count how long it took for me to actually get power, the first time, because I couldn't get the orbs. Always do, haha. Yeah, oh look, I feel bad, because every time I play with you, or like, if I'm playing against you, usually you bring amazingness and stuff, and even there, you were fucking killing it. I was the letdown, and so I apologize. That was horrendous on my part. You fucking did amazing, and you were playing Wolf only. Meanwhile, I'm Oni, and I get, like, fucking locked out of my power that entire match. Or at least long enough to just not be useful. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Especially because I know that it's like a massive queue, so to get a queue with some numpty who's just fucking smacking into walls. Yeah. No, even if you're not, even if you don't mind, I'm sorry about that. Ugh. I think that's a sign that maybe I need to put Oni away this stream, and never look back on that one. I'm too good at Wolf. I still newish to Drac. Yeah, oh look, I think Bat form is easy to do okay, but has the potential to do amazing if you start really learning how it works. And then obviously the main form, you know, it's just like Executioner with a bit more weirdness to his power. So, you know, it all sort of works together. But I think it's learning what points to transition whenever it comes to actually playing Drac. By the way, GG's. I'm glad you had fun. And I hopefully next time we get a match together, I don't let down the side so much. Trollus, if you're in chat, by the way, I know you were saying something about wanting to queue. Let me know. Oh, zombie's on. There's a few people on tonight. Yeah, you're still here? Do you still want to play with me after that shit show? Like, cause I think you know what you're getting with me as a survivor. I can play survivor pretty good on Rain, Hail, and Shine. But killer sometimes it's killing and sometimes it's getting my face constantly slammed against wood. I think Oni's gonna go away. Either way, I'll see what you're running first, but we'll I'm not gonna bring that in. Okay. I don't know if I have you, Trollus, so you're gonna have to let me know. Oh, Jazzy, are you live right now? I completely forgot. I should probably give the old shout out if you are live. If my keyboard fucking works. Okay, I don't think they're live right now. Either way, please support Jazz. She is amazing at this game. Unbelievably amazing at this game. And it's partly why I'm really, really embarrassed by my performance there, because you know when you play with someone really good and you're like, oh, I can't let them down. Yeah. Fucking and then I played like that. So that is an oof out of 10. I completely forgot I also had Grim in that lobby. Let him know that was embarrassing as fuck. Oh, hang on. Sorry, shit. Yeah, I'd post it. Like I said, the thingy is, you know what? I'm gonna have that side rant later. Ta 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 ta. Cool. Wait, did I did actually click friend request, right? Or did I, am I dumb? No, he is here. He is possibly here. He is allegedly here. Okay, well I can't invite him, but he's here. He's in the lobby. Hang on, he's in the lobby. He's in the lobby! Woo! Okay, and he would like to play Mastermind. Tell you what, I don't like Nemesis. I hate zombies. They fucking suck. But if we're gonna do Resident Evil, we gotta do Resident Evil. So I might, or I could play as Blight and then bring in Birkin. Is Blight's, did Blight 2v8 get nerfed as well? Oh, fuck it, whatever, I'll give it a whirl. Okay. And Trollus, are you wanting to play in my Discord? Because we can play Discord.
Who's out there?
I'm gonna sable. Yeah. Well, I'm in my Discord. I don't know if you're already here or not. Yeah, you are. You're. I do have you verified already. So just join the lobby for live or some shit, and I'll drag you in. I should probably explain what I'm typing about. So for those that don't know the lore of where I met Grim, I basically he first met me because he added me on Steam and asked for my permission to use some of my stream footage, and I asked why, and he wanted to, because I really talked up like, oh, this is how you play Trapper, and then I played the match and got my ass completely handed to me by Grim's team. And he's gonna make a YouTube video just like showing the cockiness, and he didn't want to like make it too much of like an attack on me, so he like messaged me like, oh yeah, is it okay if I use this? I don't know if he ended up actually doing it or not. But if he did, he could probably make a sequel out of that only match. Hi, you're in the call now, Trollers.
Hi.
How you going?
Good. I've been a bit sick the past couple of days, so I'm just slowly recovering.
What better way of curing your sickness than by playing a stressful, rage-inducing game like Dead by Daylight?
Such a beautiful way.
Yeah. God, I promised that I was going to play someone other than Maggie 3 or 4 times now, and I still am yet to switch off of her. I've been leveling her. She's about once I put the blood points I have on her right now, in my
oh, crap, that's Chucky.
It's Trapper and Chucky then, because I have Evan chasing me right now. Oh, Evan! Would you like to take the window, Evan? Probably a risky thing going for the window shack against the Trapper.
And it looks to be that one of our teammates are AFK.
It's alright. I honestly, as much as I don't really want a bot, I'd honestly take a bot over a really, like, terrible player in this mode. Because, you know, the bot does whatever the fuck the bot does, you know. I don't know how much they're affected by the terror radius and stuff. I'm hoping it's less, because they're going to hear the terror radius a lot. I'm now really thinking about my choices. I had a rough OD game, and the first thing I fucking do is go, you know what? Mobility killers clearly aren't working for me today, so I'm gonna play fucking Blight. I'm going to play the mobility killer, where I'm going to be smacking into more things. Oh shit. Completely forgot what you said about Chucky. Like, I heard it, acknowledged it, didn't do anything with that didn't store that information clearly.
Chucky's a bit of a stealthy killer, to be fair.
Yeah, I feel like he's a rough one for 2v8 because if the survivors keep a pretty good track of where he is, his ability is a little bit lackluster in comparison to some of the others. He's very vulnerable. Oh, yes. Chase me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Some games you can't stop them from chasing you, and then other games, you know, everyone's just dying around you. Try to remember, this is the first time we played together?
Yeah.
I was trying to remember if we'd met.
Oh yeah, we met in a match. I was playing it on Rio.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is slightly ringing a bell.
You got kind of tunneled out at the start.
Ew. Actually, yeah. This is really ringing a bell now. Something's telling me I didn't have a great match.
I remember your teammates, I kept losing and they just run straight into you.
Yeah, I feel like if I remember correctly, I think there's something quirky about what my teammates were doing too. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was something that was really frustrating.
I'm trying to remember what they were doing, but yeah.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's a there are a lot of things people can do to frustrate you in this game. And I know it'd be truly mad at an Onryo game. I know a lot of people really like since like the Torment meta. The Torment? Fuck, no, that's different killer. Condemn? No, different one again.
Yeah.
It is Condemned. Okay. I know people hate Onryo a little bit because of the Condemn meta, but like I feel like a good old fashioned just run around Onryo. Great fun. Great fun to play as. Got decent add-ons to like allow to not have to rely on Condemn so much.
I like to use the stealth aspects of it.
Yeah, oh look, the stealth aspect is her coolest part. People complain all the time about how Dead by Daylight isn't scary anymore. And yet, they don't want to play the stealthy, the fun boo killers. Why the fuck is there a trap here?
I've been kind of lucky this game to not really be chased, because I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of shit in chases.
Oh look, sometimes it's out of your hands, especially in 2v8. There's too much shit going on to always reliably have good chases. Heck, in my opinion, I've had great chases this match, but stepped on an RNG trap when I wasn't even in chase, and that's how I'm on cage. Hey, Lucky. What the fuck? I'm telling you, I literally walked over that a second ago and I didn't see shit. Or snap it.
I didn't even notice that.
Onryo, fine. Trapper fucking pisses me off. Like, it's not even that he's strong, it's just that, like, where was the skill expression in that? Nowhere. Oh my god. Are you seeing her dress flicker around like crazy?
I am seeing that.
Fairly certain she's about to take flight. I also hate to say it. Oh, hang on. No, we're good. Sorry, I thought we might have been 3-genning ourselves, but I think there's a gen over there. To my right. And when I say 3-gen, I hope we know what I mean by that.
Oh, I didn't see that right.
Like, where the fuck? This guy, I swear to God, he's just sporting traps under us and not actually placing them.
It wasn't even a bad trap, I just wasn't paying attention because I was looking at him.
Okay. I was about to say. $10 says that there's a trap here somewhere.
Oh, that's Shocky on us.
Yeah, I've got to be honest, I'm like, the way my match is going, I've completely forgotten that there's a Chucky in this match. I swear to God, there better not be a trap here.
3 times and haven't been hit by once.
I did not mean to double vault that. End up sounding like Tom from Tom and Jerry, just like sitting on a campfire or something.
Oh shit! The trapper just scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, you could honestly convince me that Chucky is up and fucked off. Like, well. I don't think we're finishing this, Blizzy. Oh no, Blizzy's dead. Blizzy! They just stood there and accepted it, which I feel really bad about, because if I would have known they were dead, I would have, you know.
Bit confused on what Trap was doing there. I swear he saw me working on the gen, but didn't go over.
Yeah, are we 100% sure that Chucky's not sitting in a corner somewhere?
Yeah, I just saw Chucky ran past the exit gate.
As long as Trap is chasing, I kind of would rather him chasing than setting up traps on gates. Because chase, we can deal with. Gate traps are a bit more frustrating.
Oh, I've got that exit gate so close to being done.
I do also have a blue key.
Oh, that's Trap. That's in. Yeah, I'm down
how?
here.
God damn it. Oh, they even went for it.
Just too late to slay.
Makes you feel any better? It's looking like it'll be a 6 out of 8. Depending on what the hell everyone else is doing. I don't... Kind of in that catch-22 where I'm not sure if I'm meant to be leaving or not. Okay. Spawn over here, please. We will take that. Doesn't need to be careful because I think Trapper's got some traps here somewhere. Fortunately, that person's probably going to spawn somewhere really awkward. Or not. We'll say that. I thought, player positioning logic was going to put them over in that corner over there. Yeah, Chucky's definitely doing something, because, I'm seeing the little footstep thingies. That was a relatively chill first game.
Yeah, not a bad match. I can't complain.
Yeah, oh look, I feel like you can always complain about, traps.
Yeah, the traps, yeah.
Are they not leaving? Oh, fuck off. Let the Chucks have his freedom. I think some people fool themselves into thinking that's cute and friendly. But it's honestly just a little bit of a, you know, rub it in their face sort of thing. Join. Okay. Have we...
What?
Sorry?
I started playing 2v8 on this one. I started off Nemesis Blight with my friend.
Yeah, I don't know what condition Blight is in right now, to be honest. Because he was meant to just have taken some nerfs, like, in terms of, like, his 1v4 persona. So I don't know how that affects... Because he's meant to be 110 now. I don't know if they've transferred that change to V8 or whether or not. Like, I don't know. I'm probably gonna get a rude awakening.
Bring that over to 2v8, but he was still pretty strong from when my friend was playing.
Yeah, well, look, he's always gonna be strong. I don't know what to be expecting. Okay, I'm
Main
gonna...
issue with running Nemesis Blight is keep running into the zombies from Nemesis.
Yeah, look, I hate the zombies from Sovereign, so that's why I'm not queuing as Nemesis now. I was considering it when I saw that you were queued as Wesker.
Yeah. I'm just really used to Wesker because he's like my main killer I like to use.
Fair. Although I feel like it is it's a little bit of code switching for Wesker players when they have to like play 2v8 and then they get their third dash and then they gotta like mentally switch back to 2 dashes when it comes to back to going to 1v4.
Yeah, that was definitely a bit of a thing once I played around a bit 2v8 and then went to 1v4 just playing by myself.
Yeah, because I got a friend who's really into Resident Evil stuff, so when the first Resident Evil 2v8 came around, I mean, there's only been one, but like when the one where they introduced those guys into it came around, they were really keen about it. And I think it really messed with their head afterwards.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play the Resident Evil games, but I just haven't been able to.
God, I was meant to play Resident Evil 9 on stream on release. I had an ear infection, I just haven't found time since to like actually do it. So we are months in, and the problem is that now there's other games like the Invincible Versus I played last week, and I don't know. I think there's other stuff that I got coming out. Same goes with a few other games. There's things I was planning on playing earlier this year that just have gotten away from me, and I have no idea when I'm gonna get it. Chucky again. Oh shit, I forgot about that! I forgot that the Chuck breaks pallets when he goes under them. And so what, Wesky is the other one?
Yeah, looks like Wesker.
Yeah.
Crates for him.
Cool. Let me work you on a gen right next to one of the tonics. I'll yank that, thank you very much. I do have one comment about Chucky that I do want to bring up from playing as him. Does anyone else find him actually really, like, I love that he shit talks all the time, right? I also find it really fucking distracting. Like, it's not to the extent of, for Pinhead, I can't play the Chatterer. Because the sound effect, I don't know. I think I must have something with it, like certain sounds, and that sound just really does something to my insides.
I get that distracting part. It's kind of like Deadpool with Marvel Rivals. He just talks so much.
To be fair, I'm probably that to some people when they play with me. I Outcast oftentimes says shut the fuck up, like whenever he's playing with me. say whenever. Back in the days he played with me. Hello, my friend. Maybe I just need to join the Sable Squad. I'm not sure which survivor to play this stream, but the fact that we keep matching up with not just you, but like there's usually other Sables in there as well.
Yeah, I've seen Sable's quite a popular survivor.
Well, she is the popular survivor. Like there is no doubt that she's really found her niche, which is honestly really impressive. Because I think it's been really hard for any new survivor to really get any traction in the community. Because they bring in new perks, so all you need to do is get the teachables, and then, you know, they kind of get forgotten. Well, shit. I'd get out of here. I actually can't believe the crouch tech worked. I genuinely wasn't prepared for it to work, so I just kind of didn't react when it did. Gonna run him back to... Yeah. He ran out of road. Got some real good mileage out of this pallet though.
7 minutes is quite spare and playing.
But yeah, sorry, I got distracted through that. Sable, she just, it's weird how much she's kind of, I don't feel like she's even had like that many cosmetics to really like be from that perspective really get through to the community. It's just that her design and personality and stuff has really connected with the community.
Yeah.
In
I've
a
seen
way,
a few
yeah.
cosmetics on her that are quite nice. Nice other than just like the bikini one everyone seems to like to run.
Yeah, look, if I do play her, maybe I'll run Siri or something a little bit different that I'm not going to get confused with anyone else. But no, like there's not been another recently released Survivor that's had that same level of love. Like recently, I've been thinking about which Survivor I would have mained if I got to pick my main now rather than picking it ages ago. Because for better or worse, I'm a P100 Kate, so. But obviously, when I picked Kate, there was a lot less survivors available, especially like the newer ones that all have voice lines and stuff.
Well, I think that's Wesker and Chalky on me. Yeah, I couldn't do much there.
I think the irony is that the survivor I reckon I would have picked is still a performer. I think V actually kind of speaks to me a little bit as well. In another universe where I wasn't already sort of committed to Kate, I think V would have been the one. Also, V doesn't have a great plethora of cosmetics just yet, and I do like a little bit of customization, so there's that.
Oh, I didn't even see Wesker there.
Yeah, oh look, oh shit. No. Sorry. Is there anything you think I can do to stop you from dying right now?
Nah. It's just
I didn't think we were doing too badly this match, but like all of the all the progress is just kind of halted. See if I can. Me, Wesky, me instead, Fuck. I was like, I can judge myself around this log. It wasn't counting on going straight through the bushes and not seeing him turn around. Okay, that's alright. It would be fucking lit if the if Jill could take some aggro too.
yeah.
I can't believe she's still on 0. But hey, I'll take what I can get. Holy shit! Is this seriously what's gonna happen right now? Are you serious?
Oh shit! The Steve came in with the flashbang.
Dude, I literally just got uncaged! Oh, okay, I think he's respecting me to some minor extent. No, fucking... Let's not tell them where we are. I feel like an idiot, because this is like the worst spot to be healing right now. And I'm just banking on the fact they're going to be so focused on the gates that they're not actually going to check. I just gotta go for it, I think. The make is glitch. That's not gonna help. They're dead. She's not. I'm assuming pretty much everyone I hear go down is dead.
Yeah, that's how it seems.
To the killer's immense credit, they have 2 caged pretty much everybody. Just not Jill. But.
For me, I used to be like the biggest just killer main because I didn't find playing Survivor that fun without friends.
Yeah.
And something I found, well, kind of a bit funny at swapping over to more of a mixed play style is seeing how the different killers run. Like, I was not expecting Wes could be just running like that.
Seemed like Chucky was playing his first Chucky. Sorry, could you just repeat what you said? I heard it, but I want to drink it in. Hang on.
Just about like seeing how different killers run. Like I didn't know Wesker ran like that until I played my first Survivor match against Wesker.
What do you mean, like?
I just, his running animation. I didn't realize he ran like that. I just thought he
Oh
ran
look, there are some like skull merchants running animation. She's got an interesting one. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know they had this Shiba Inu background. Hey, hang on. I might need to do some investigating here, because that is fucking awesome. Okay. Jump on the Sable train.
Super.
How do I want to make my Sable look? I was really tempted to get the Blood Moon one, but I don't play enough Sable to really warrant it.
Yeah, it's fair.
I backed the license collab though, so hence Siri. No. Kind of my logic is if you back the license collabs, it tells behavior good, do more of these. Oh, hang on. Before I switch to Sable though, I probably should. Fuck. I was gonna wait till I was in like the lobby where I was zoomed in on the character before a P69, but too late. We're in a match. Okay. Sable it is. And what am I listed as? Scout, but I am the only scout. I will allow that because we probably want a scout in case of Nemi. Cause fuck Nemi. God damn, I hate those the zombies. Okay, someone had this really cool background of their player profile that I actually I don't even know if I have that. I do! Oh, that's adorable. I don't fuck around with the banner and stuff much. Because the one I had equipped, I mentioned that I was a Kate main, so I get a lot of the Kate cosmetics, and I remember they released that banner, and for some dumb reason it was tied to that Kate cosmetic, and you couldn't get it any other way. And so I ran it as like a funny, haha, I got this. Probably completely missing the point of everyone being angry about it, but hey. Sorry, if I'm rambling, by the way, please tell me to shut up.
Nah, it's fine. And my friends talk a lot too, so I'm used to it.
I know, but I don't want to annoy you to the point of frustration or boredom or losing the game. Again, this is the third time I mentioned Outcast this stream, despite the fact he's not here. But I sometimes I feel bad because I think he really likes to focus in on the game audio and stuff, and I'm a talker. So like he's something like, just shut up.
All right, so we're going up against Spirit Pyramid Head.
Speary Head. Okay. I'm not saying I want a DC, but I feel like if anyone was going to DC, I'm not raging TV. It would have been a fucking awesome one. Like, have like the immediate go down to into a DC.
That would have been funny.
I do have to ask, as someone that I'm assuming has played a bit of the 2v8 mode now, would you rather seeing as I'm the only scout, would you rather me running around fixing pallets, or is it okay if I'm cranking gens?
I like to just... I think cranking gens is good just to get it done fast, get out quickly.
It's usually why I play guide, because I'm happy to work on even like dangerous gens and blast mine things to make it really hard for the killer to punish.
Crank them out.
But we didn't have any scouts, and I was a little worried that if it was a nemesis situation, you know, you want those pallets to be reusable.
I just think if it's a situation where we might need to restore a few pallets, it could be good to just run around and get a few. But other than that, I think just zip around.
At the moment, it looks like only one pallet's been thrown in the entire match. I don't know what the fuck's going on over there, but they're not using pallets at all.
I have
just
to
like-
ask, what's the killer you hate playing against the most?
Trapper. That
Trapper.
don't even need to think about that one. Trapper, his entire gameplay isn't about the chase, it's about, do you step on an RNG trap that you couldn't possibly know was going to be there? And that is not fun gameplay. And it's not even like he shows much skill. Like, I suppose there's a skill to placing traps, but it's not a skill about how well he can end a chase using his ability. It's, did he already have it? Sorry?
I got both of them on me. I'll try. Oh,
just waste time.
Never mind, I couldn't. Shit.
When you play again, when you got 2 kills on you, you can't win the chase. You can just extend as much time as possible.
Yeah.
But no, so that's my feelings about it. Like, I think there are other killers that are stronger, and that can be like Ghoul's really frustrating to play against, and I have a lot of hatred towards Ghoul.
I can understand the hatred towards Ghoul, because when I properly bought Dead by Daylight for my PC, because I used to play on like Xbox Game Pass and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I bought the bundle for like Springtrap and immediately bought Kaneki as well, because I really like Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah, I think and it's a shame because he is like, the movement as Kaneki feels really good. Like, I played him on the PTB and I was really excited for him, but it's the mixture of him being able to like kind of target lock people with his special attack to get the first hit, and then he can kind of dash cancel to get the second one quite easily. It does not feel nice to play against.
Yeah,
but
I hate the Plague.
Plague? Yeah, I could see the logic to that. I think something I've realized with Plague, and I mentioned it in my server in the DBD chat recently, is that I feel like people haven't really... God, they're fucking following each other like they're... Like, you know in primary school when, like, girls used to go with each other to the toilet?
Yeah.
Okay, I got saved with a flashbang, and I think they're chasing the Witcher dude. Geralt. It's like the name will come to me eventually. But no, Plague, I think it's one of the biggest problems is that... Ooh, put him off. She has a power that's got 2 very distinct but opposite counterplay types. And a lot of people don't realize that the add-ons that she's running really affect what kind of counterplay you got to use against her. Because I mentioned it in my server, the Black Incense. The Black Incense is an insanely good add-on that too many people don't know is in the game, but it can completely ruin matches.
I saw that. It was interesting. I like to pick up the tips I see.
Yeah, so it's an ultra rare. See if I can get this door while he's busy. It's an ultra rare that makes you vomit every time. No, I'm not getting that in time.
Oh, I just about had that finished off. I'll try to take the risk.
Alright, we're gonna get sent across map to probably somewhere where there's a door. In theory. But no, like I had a match of it recently where you could tell that my teammates weren't aware of it. I could tell from some early chases and stuff that I was definitely getting aura red through walls. And it was leaving me hella vulnerable. Shit, I don't have that door. Oh. Saw me.
Oh, that's spear.
I can't lie, you sort of fucked me here.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I do have another cage at least, so I should be alright. Oh yeah, they spawned me next to an open door. Yeah, we're good. I got taken out and my teammate just fucking bolted, and I was like, cool, this is gonna suck. We do have a flashlight if we need, I just also don't have a health state. I got there's 4 of us at the door, how are you doing?
I am about to be at the door.
Cool. Then we're all good.
Yeah.
Alright, get out. You might get pyramided. God, if you if you got done in by the pyramided thing and just went that little bit too far away from the gate, that would have been so disappointing.
That Gerald is actually so amazing. He like fully just flashbanged me right. Flashbanged right as I was about to die.
I forgot that I also got flashbanged by him. Like I thought I was dead on hook when I went down there.
Honestly, same.
God, I think with the fact that they both have hearts next to their name, I get the feeling that they're both together, the team.
Yeah, I have to assume, especially how they were playing.
I also, speaking, just while she's here on screen, I saw, because I was going around the shopping center today just trying to figure out Mother's Day gifts and shit. I ended up in QBD for a little bit, just looking at the in the nerdy section. I didn't realize that Tomi has her own like a full fucking there's a whole Junji Ito book just about Tomi. I was so tempted to pick it up, even though the person next to me possibly was looking at it going, "What the fuck are you looking at?" 'Cause I think Tomi, by the sound of things, she's like a femme fatale sort of character. Like guys fall in love with her and she convinces them into being ruthless. I don't know. Which is a lot more than I like, a lot deeper than I thought Tomi, like any of the Junji Ito stuff was. I'm still tempted to order the book and like have a read through and see. Because, like, if she's cool, then maybe I'll pick up the skin. I never got, like, the only Junji Ito one I got was the, I think we're gonna get a match. The only Junji Ito one that I ended up getting was the Kate one, because Kate, man. But if I find out that she's got, like, some really cool lore to her, maybe I'll pick her up. Sorry, that was a really random side rant. I can't even remember what we were talking about beforehand.
The killer's being like the game or something.
Sorry?
The killers or something with the hearts in their name. That's what I remember.
Oh yeah, I think they're together.
Yeah.
I think there was another larger topic I was talking about before, but yeah. I need to get tested for ADHD. Sometimes I wonder. Okay,
I don't so wonder. I've been tested.
God, I really hope that if this goes badly, I'll switch over to Nemesis, because I think I can actually play a decent tentacle dude.
I I don't mind if you want to play like Wesker. I can swap over to Nemesis or something because I have.
Oh no, look, I'm always unsure what to run when it comes to like killer. So, because I don't really mind playing across the board. So you having a preferred killer sort of just gives me a little bit of, you know, inspiration.
I think. Oh, who did I start with? I can't remember if I started with Karnak or Springtrap. Yep.
Yeah, I still remember to this day who I started with because I don't even know if the bundle's available anymore. But I got the Saw chapter bundled with Dead by Daylight, so Pig was my first. I love Saw,
Yeah,
so it's been a while since I played Pig, but every so often I bring it back out.
Fun killer.
Yeah. Oh, I genuinely love getting a bear trap on my head too.
Oh, hello.
There is a fucking lot of them over here.
Yeah.
Fuck! That was a good spin.
Oh, hello. Got one crouching around a corner.
Yeah, I think there's a few of them playing the old crouch tech.
These gens are pretty kick, so they start regressing. I remember like the first killer I probably played was actually Nurse on Dead by Daylight Mobile. Back when that was still a thing.
May it rest in peace. I'm totally gonna get flashlight on, aren't I? Nope. Works me. Ooh, hello. Speed boost. I got that green tonic. Fuck. Sorry, I was trying to finish that for you.
Oh, I had a second charge there.
Good God.
Got him.
Hang on, is there? Oh, I thought there were scratchies from someone else. I haven't hit a single fucking blight charge yet.
I think I might have blocked you on that one.
God, I am sucking dick today. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that.
Lost mine.
I can't! Why is he... He's got... Blight does feel a little bit odd today. I can't describe it. But something about the way he swings during dash. For fuck's sake! I'm still running quite well when I'm not dashing, but it's like they've shrunk his hitbox for the attack and they're forcing him into these massive lunges. That's the best way I can sort of describe how it's feeling, and it's not... Not feeling great. I think I need to play a M1 killer.
Got another one.
Okay. Oh my god. That feels really hard. Hey, handsome, it's been a second. Hello.
Good pallet stun, holy shit.
Don't worry, I got it for you.
Dang.
I still have yet to hit a shot while dashing. Sorry, that's a little embarrassing. That was nice though.
Quick chase, another one hook.
Of course that stuns. Oh, that's right. They made it so if I break a pallet with my face, it puts me down tokens too, doesn't it?
Oh, how did I miss that?
Oh, I thought you'd gone around the loop to dodge it. So I double backed. Ah. Wow.
Oh, I just slid right past her at the pallet.
Fucking finally!
Nice.
I think she's lagging a bit, cuz. Oh no, that was Nancy. Sorry, no, I'm fucking I'm seeing women running all around me. I'm getting that desperate.
I like that. Oh.
Alright, there we go. Maybe I'm just a little out of practice with Blight. That's possibly part of it. Fuck off. You little bastards.
Two injured on me. Going around main building.
Sorry, I got a little cheeky bastard. Yeah, it's not looking like it's gonna be a win. I don't know if they got... We know they got progress on mid-gen.
They've got barely any on the mid, and I probably should have kicked it so it lost everything.
Love of God, be dead. Just be dead, please.
I see they're working on this gen here. I think there's about 3 of them over here. Oh, hello.
That was a very nicely done flashbang. He has not taken advantage. If you took advantage, you would have really tried to shake me off with the flashbang, but... Sorry, Neko, I see you. Hi, I'll read the rest of your message when I get a chance. I just also can't read the small text for some reason. Because it's meant to be enlarging, but for some reason they've, I think she might be panicking.
Nice.
Did you see her really panic for a second? I don't think she realized I was there.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Thankfully you're there. I was kind of struggling with her a bit before.
Yeah, how are the gens doing on the other side?
Yeah, it's really struggling a bit with Frost. They're doing mid-gen. I'm going up there.
Cool. Probably should be me while I'm undetectable, but... Yeah, I don't
kick this gen.
I don't think they're pressuring anything else. Only 3 of them dead though, which is odd. I'm gonna do a little visit to this gen myself.
Oh, I completely whiffed that.
Yeah, there was at least 3 of them on this gen out here. Fang's also a bit laggy. Fuck. There's one behind the gen. Oh, she had a blast mine. Alright, she has to be dead. She's been down so many goddamn times.
What a comeback.
Okay, remind me next time to play fucking Ghostface. Good lord. Cause like my gameplay around loops has been really, really good. It's just whenever I've gone for power attacks. No. I need to turn up my DPI to be honest. I can't get the curves around loops that I need.
Slammed in the wall.
I might do a little roam.
It's just him and one last guy. It's just one last guy standing. Once I get him on hook, we just have to find the Leon.
I found the cage. Fang's over here. Got him.
Oh, nice. I'll come over to make sure to try.
He's gonna get the cage first. Yeah.
There she go.
Oh, she's getting the thing. If you can get Renato, I'm gonna just grab her. Actually, shit, I've started the clock on us, haven't I? Not too bothered about a 8k, but... How we doing?
Oh, Wesker's leaps are beautiful.
Nice.
Nice. That was such a good comeback.
God, I really thought that I'd screwed us there.
Yeah.
It's been a lot. My fault. I apologize. How have you been? I hope everything is well on your end. Honestly, things have been alright. Ups and downs, you know. Who am I kidding? You know, depression is what it is. But how the hell did I cap?
Hey, I was a bit confused now you got 40k as well. Oh.
Oh look, I think maybe I underestimated how much my my normal gameplay was going well, even if the blooded rushes weren't hitting. And then later game, I had a bit more luck with it.
Yeah, I understand why I didn't really get
Look, 37k, nothing to
140.
cough at.
Yeah, 37. That's not bad. A nice little 8k. That's not bad.
Yeah, but no, how you going, Neko? Yeah, sorry, I got really distracted by that. And again, my chat is supposed to be, like I've got this thing set up on my iPad to make it zoomed in, to make it easier to see. For some reason, they've updated this stupid app, and it is increasing the size of the text of like the title saying stream or stream manager or whatever, but it's keeping the text chat tiny. Have I just queued Birkin again? I guess I have. Cool.
Alright, we can just cancel the queue quickly if you want to change.
All right, I'll roll with it. We're already
Actually, get a quick drink of water quickly.
all good. Suppose I can do my thing. I will quickly get her. I am P69, bitches. I promised that I was going to level Maggie when she came out, and this is me keeping my promise. And I think we'll stick with this for a bit, and then when the anniversary event comes around, we'll be putting a little bit more into Maggie. I don't know how much of the anniversary event I'm actually going to be able to play, because I'm meant to be going on placement in like July, September-ish, and it concerns me that I might not be able to play much anniversary. But we'll see. Let's see if the placement's even happening. But yes, she is P69. Who was I even playing before Sable? We have the
Might swap over to David. I've been using David a bit recently.
Davo. I mean, he's got the nice Darkest Dungeon grip, so.
I think I played Darkest Dungeon once. I have it flying around somewhere in the house, so I might give it a try out.
Yeah, I don't remember playing it. I probably own it. I probably have seen something of it. But no, definitely not a license I'm overly crazy about, but I know there's some people that really, really wanted it, so, you know, happy for them. Same with, like, yeah, go. Sorry, I'm just rambling.
So I didn't really mind the license, like, I just think the outfits are cool, like the Plague Doctor, the Nurse outfit, they just look really nice.
Yeah, it's always a shame when they can't do, like a specific dedicated chapter towards something like that, but honestly, I think they've done a pretty good job, both with Darkest Dungeon and Attack on Titan. Although, obviously, the most recent Attack on Titan drop has its own issues. 3 equally priced Trapper skins that are ungodly expensive for no real reason.
Just 3 different variations of the same skin, just slightly different colors.
Yeah, not behavior's best moment. But I'll be honest, because obviously they were teasing that 3 licenses were gonna get content. Of the 3, I think the one I'm more excited about is Alien, to be honest. That's a license I love quite dearly. I am still very fucking confused as to why Hudson was their pick to bring in. Do you know the Alien movies at all?
I know the Alien movies, I just haven't watched them.
Okay. Well, I'll think of a way to describe this. It would be like, Are there any horror franchises you are really into?
Can't really say any off the top of my head.
It's... I don't know.
Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm sure I'll be able to, like, understand what you're saying.
It would be like if they... It would be a bit like if they did like a Lilo and Stitch chapter, for instance. But it's one of those random Hawaiian dudes, the survivor.
Ah, got it.
Like, Hudson is just a really weird choice. Because he was never, like... He was a fairly cool character, I guess, in... Because he was only in one Alien movie. He wasn't the protagonist. He wasn't even like a secondary protagonist sort of thing. Like the movie's in is like it's Aliens. It's the second one. It's a lot more action, I guess. And there's like a bit of like a core group that like are surviving for a while there. But he's not the most important character in that group. He's not even remotely. If there was a male character they wanted from the Alien franchise, his higher up Corporal Hicks would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of, if you're a Scream fan, Hicks, Judy Hicks is named after him. I don't know. It was a weird choice. They added a character who objectively, like, I'm happy he's here, but it's weird that he's here before a whole bunch of other characters who would have made so much more sense.
For me, I kind of feel that with the Unknown getting the Noro mask like cosmetic with the Tokyo Ghoul collab. It's a cool character, don't get me wrong, he is pretty important, but we don't really see much of him, and...
Because it's a mask, though, I feel like that's a little different, though.
Yeah, it's quite a bit different, because it is just a small cosmetic, which is still a nice reference to, Noro.
Like, and it's not like it's, out of the ordinary for Dead by Daylight to do some weird choices in terms of which character gets added. Just take the Saw collab, which has picked Tap, who I need to stress I have thoughts on that, because Tap is, I don't know how much Saw you've watched, but Tap is only in the first one. He almost never canonically interacts with Amanda. Like, I think there might be one scene they have together. Otherwise, it's just, it's I don't know, it feels like a very weird pairing for the Saw chapter. And similarly, obviously, people have thoughts about them doing the remake version of Freddy from Nightmare on Elm Street. But I think one of the one of the other decisions that really baffled people is that they picked Quentin as the survivor for that chapter. I love Quentin. I actually, I'll be honest, I feel like that reboot gets a lot of unnecessary hate. I actually quite enjoyed it. And I do think Carl Gordon as Quentin was great. But Nancy is the classic survivor from Nightmare on Elms. Even though the reboot technically made a different version of Nancy, like, she is still arguably the final girl of that franchise.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to complain much about that, because even though he doesn't get any cosmetics, I fucking love Quentin, so... If he had a little bit more expression, I'd definitely be playing Quentin and buying all the cosmetics associated. But as is, just not enough costume variety.
Jesus Christ, that flight just scared the shit out of me.
Is he a
hit by both of them at once.
Is he a stealth elf? Does he have the undetectable?
No, I just didn't notice him because I was focusing on the nurse and he just came running through and smacked me. I really wish with the Tokyo Ghoul chapter we got like a survivor or two, because there could have been some cool survivors added.
I think there's a few things that happened with Tokyo Ghoul. Firstly, I think they were a little worried that it was going to be a lot nicher to the audience of Dead by Daylight. So they're possibly a little worried about that.
Since I know the Tokyo Ghoul anime isn't really as popular as, for example, the manga, because the studio kind of fucked up some of it.
I also know anime licenses can be sometimes the license holders can be a little bit hard to work with. So there's a possibility of that. But probably the third thing and the biggest thing is that we've got to remember that they made a very interesting decision with that license to make Kaneki the villain, the killer. And look, I don't know Tokyo Ghoul all that well, but my understanding is that he's the protagonist.
Yeah, so...
Which kind of, it inverts sort of the... It inverts the license a little bit. Like, and I love what they did with it as well. Like, from my understanding, this is like an alternate version of Kaneki. Not like the main version, but like a version that didn't... I don't know. Get his powers under control or whatever it was. It's been a little while since I looked into it.
Alright, so...
But, like, the point is that it, you know... Once you invert the license like that, it then it's hard to find a true perfect like survivor counterpart to that, I guess. Sorry, go on.
I do like some things about, like, I do like for survivors we did get, I think it was, I can't remember who the survivors were that we got cosmetics for, but...
Oh, I know, because I play a bit of Renato.
Eto and then Toka, which are cool characters to see.
Yeah.
Because Toka is basically like the female, like, main side character. She like ends up marrying Kaneki later in the show. And then Eto is a major like villain, or like a major part of oh, Jesus Christ! I didn't even see him. I was too busy talking. Eto is like the major part of the Algiri group. She's like the leader. She's the one-eyed ghoul that does a bunch of shit for the story.
I honestly need to go watch it and acquaint myself with the characters. Because it seems like a solid license. It is a little shame that my current experience with it is sighing every time I see him in the game. But yeah, I think that was is a big consideration with it, is that they inverted the license by making him the killer instead of the survivor.
Technically, in the world of Tokyo Ghoul, he is sort of the killer, because so what I remember, Rize, so the legendary skin form, she was a ghoul.
Yeah. So she's legit killer.
Like, kill him, like eat him. Then steel pipes fell on them, and her organs got translated into his body, which made him become a half ghoul.
Yeah. Well, look, and I'm glad that they have taken the license the route that they did, because The alternative was they could have made him a really boring iteration of the character that was just like any other survivor. And I feel like that would have been a disservice to the character's complexity if it had just gone that way. But, yeah.
I don't really see many other characters that could be like killers for Tokyo Ghoul.
Yeah.
Because Eto, yeah, she's a good pick, but she doesn't really have the Kagune like Kaneki. She mainly uses it in like a Kakuja form, where it's like a full body thing that's like massive. And then let me try to remember some of the other ones. Toka, she'd be alright, but she'd just be another like she'd basically another trickster.
Fun. I can't tell you how much I want another trickster.
Because the whole thing is she can shoot these shards out of her Kagune. Although I can't remember his name. I think it's like Tsukiyama or something. He could be a decent pick. Could just have sort of a lunge attack, because that's mainly all he does, but he could be a decent pick. But Kaneki's really the only pick they could have chosen.
Yeah. But no, it seems like that's kind of been a running theme whenever they do like an anime license. Like, obviously, the most recent example is Attack on Titan. They, you know, for obvious reasons, there was never going to be able to be like a true Titan killer.
Yeah.
But like even from the survivor perspective, they had to play it a little bit differently and do the outfits as, well, do like the character's outfit rather than it being the character themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm sure there are some people out there that would have loved Levi or Mikasa or whoever else.
Yeah, Armin would have been nice. But...
Oh yeah, I imagine it would have been Aaron would have been the priority character.
Yeah.
Oh look, I'm gonna wait till it goes possibly on sale during the anniversary, but I think you've talked me into getting that Renato, the Renato skin from the Tokyo Ghoul set.
Should I have? Where's the Tokyo Ghoul collection? I want to have a quick look at it just to see what cosmetics there are.
There's one for Nia, one for Renato.
So Nia is obviously the Eto costume. Oh, Hide. That's before Kaneki becomes a ghoul. That's like Kaneki's best friend.
Yeah, I'd kind of gotten that he was a bestie.
Oh, David King has a Tatara mask? That's cool.
I know Jake has a mask.
Jake is Ayato, which is Toka's brother. And then obviously the rabbit costume is just like a disguise so she doesn't get spotted, like, by the CCG.
Hmm.
And the Noro mask is quite nice for the unknown. The Fukuru mask for Jonah, it looks good, but I feel like it could have gone to a different character.
I
Like
completely...
maybe...
Yeah, that's one I kind of would have forgotten completely about.
I feel like that could have gone to, like, maybe Bill instead.
Problem with these masks is that they don't have a lot that they go with.
Yeah.
I was looking at Jonah's cosmetics and I'm like, what would I match that with? Yeah. Oh look, for your literally for your sake, I'll grab the Hide one when it probably goes, like, I'm assuming it will go on sale during the anniversary event, so I'm kind of holding off on grabbing a couple of things until then, but that will be on the list.
I think it would have been cool to see like a CCG member possibly come as a survivor, since the CCG members are like the anti-ghoul organization.
Yeah, but are there any characters that are really big, lovable, meaningful enough to be that survivor slot?
I'm thinking of a few. There's obviously the main one, Arima. He's like the main CCG member in the storyline. He's there when Kaneki first dies because of some bullshit that happened. He trains Kaneki like through his like death after. So, do you mind spoilers for Tokyo Ghoul?
Oh look, I might catch up with it one day, but probably not gonna be anytime soon. So, you know, say what you need to say.
I think this is around the end of season 1, season 2-ish, because I stopped reading the manga around the Aogiri. I stopped watching the anime around the Aogiri raid.
Yeah.
So, basically, the CCG went to raid the cafe where Kaneki worked, because that's where a bunch of ghouls would hide out. And so, Arima was stationed in the sewers to catch any ghouls that would run away, because he's the strongest CCG member. Basically, Kaneki fled down there and got stabbed in the brain, which led him to losing his memories and then being reborn as Heisei. Basically, not reborn, but his same body, just no memories.
Yeah. I'll be honest. I saw a Hudson in our lobby and was gonna switch to Ellen. I didn't realize how little time I had left. So I am locked in as a second William.
What other CCG members? There's Kotaro Amon, I think his name is. He's a big member.
I'm loving it. I can tell I've opened Pandora's box here. Getting you to talk about it.
Yeah, I really get into this sort of stuff.
Oh, look, that's fair. I think life is honestly boring if you don't have some series you can like really hyperfixate over. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I think it's Wesker Nemi.
No, Spirit.
Oh, Spirit. I just couldn't tell if that was Nemesis' crate or Wesker's crate.
Oh, look, they're one and the same in this mode.
I don't know if they had differences or not.
No, they look the same, and if you get Wesker and Nemi together, their cures merge. So, like, a cure for one is a cure for the other one.
Oh, I didn't see the zombie there.
I'm wondering if this is a kill with friends. Weird sentence to say. I feel like there's some killer teams that they organize for one of them to be Nemesis just to make sure they have the pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both trying to loop me together. They are 100% together. Oh. She's also BMing me on the ground. Oh, Tomei. What did I do to you? Actually, wait, did we have a Tomei Nemesis combo previously, or am I imagining it? I know we had Tomei, I can't remember who she was paired with.
No, it was I think it was Tomei and Pyramid Head.
Yeah, it was, yes. I was like, I remember Tomei, I remember bringing her up, but fuck, those zombies are fast. Do the zombies have a speed boost when a generator goes?
No, not from what I remember. I think they have a slight speed boost in 2v8 because they're not this fast in 1v4.
Yeah, but they seem faster than usual. And I know that... No, fucking Sable, there's a thing. I know that Nemi has an ultra rare that speeds up the zombies after gen pops. So I'm wondering if they've implemented that as a like a default thing in 2v8. Seems like something they'd do.
Yeah.
God, I wish I was a scout in this match. Scout just makes dealing with spirits so much easier. Come to think about it, medic might make it easier too, because doesn't medic like not leave any scratch marks or anything once they're past their first cage? If they're injured, I mean.
Oh, that's nemesis. Oh shit.
Nammy, nammy, nammy. I have a sneaky suspicion that that cage is going to be uncaged, and suddenly there's going to be like 3 or 4 people who get hit. Yeehaw! She fucking knows what she did. Lead the killer to me, bitch. I'm getting doubled again. God, they fucking don't like Hudson. that is 4 cages on the 2 Hudsons.
Maybe they're just really big Alien fans and just like Hudson.
Well, they are literally about to get their 5th cage on a non-Hudson, and they're chasing Hudson again. This is Hudsonist. Oh, sucks to be him. I probably need to start playing a little bit safe though. That's alright with everyone. No fucking way. You sniping bitch. That felt a little bit suspicious. Just happened to know where I was going to be.
Okay. Surprised I made that. Oh, I thought she was invisible. It's not a good chase for me. Trying to see if I can find any tonics.
Worth upgrading to the Switch 2? I'll be honest. Pros and cons. Pro, new Mario Kart. I love Mario Kart. That's the only reason I really upgraded. And look, the games that have been added. So like, if you, for instance, like, I can't imagine being able to run like Resident Evil 7 properly on Switch 1. So like, you know, from that perspective, Switch 2, amazing. Problem is that it's got a big library problem. Most of the games you can play are obviously the Switch 1 games. There's only a handful of Switch 2 games that are, you know. I also feel like the lighting's a bit weird for some reason. But that might just be, I'm so used to Dead by Daylight's darkness. But no, my biggest problem with Switch 2 is that when it's in docked mode, it seems to overheat a little bit. And then, you know, when it overheats, it, you know, starts going a little bit all over the place. What am I doing? Am I in a Grand Prix? I think I am. After all that's done, I don't think I'm even going to get a race in before we switch back. But yeah, honestly, I quite like the Switch 2, but I think, one, unless of course there's a game that you're really into, not worth wasting money until there's something that really speaks to you. And probably the second thing would be that it's, yeah, again, it's got a bit of an overheating issue, when it's in docked mode. When it's in handheld mode, I've never had a problem with it. But in docked mode, for some reason, it really cooks. So just something to be wary of. Okay, we're gonna play that. Nope, we're not gonna play that. We're gonna get into a lobby. I'm doing at least one lap. Anything I need to know about the match when I load in?
Can't see anything.
Okay, apparently fucking Mario Kart World has just shut itself anyway. Hang on, what's going on? Nope, it's not Mario Kart World. It might be my capture card. But for some reason is... That is interesting. I am probably overdue to get a new capture card, so, Oh well. Stay tuned. We'll play a Mario Kart World match later, maybe. If we have time. That is interesting. I don't know why that's fucked up. Sorry, I set up. I usually get my Switch setup thing going when I've got to wait. But obviously, I don't usually have to wait too much in 2v8. But in that case, I got tunneled out quite early, so.
I think that was the whole plan because I saw a lot of people were getting put on 2 hooks fast. Now people be on 0 hooks, so I think they're just planning to tunnel out, get people out quickly. Then
Yeah, it's a strat. It's not very fun for the person on the receiving it. Oh my god, I am so good at finding these vials. Enjoy your speed boost.
oh, nice. Enjoy that speed boost. Found another one.
I think I'm gonna need to leave this chase.
Oh, that's flashbang.
Fuck. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Other girls around the corner. Oh look, up to you if you want her or not. I'm just concerned she's gonna get picked up.
I see that. That's two down. I see someone walking down that one.
Hello. Ooh. Gonna break that for you. Fuck. I don't know why it insists on every time. Like, it doesn't even matter if I don't hold down the button. It just insists on taking me on a long lunge instead of just swiping. Which isn't. I don't think that's how his dash used to work. At least not how I experienced it. Yeah, next time goes face. Fucking remind me.
Yeah.
See, now how's that not a fucking pallet break?
I might just have to drop this chase. I'm feeling bad though.
Come on.
I barely misangled that.
Alright, got it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
The other guy's over there. I just wanted to try and take advantage of us both being here.
Where did you say it was?
Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
I got him. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is why there are no hooks in 2v8. Probably because it would take too much time for a killer to hook, I think. I'm not really doing anything with that. I definitely think the blight nerfs have been implemented into this version because he is feeling worse to play. I'm Why? I just wanted you to tap. I don't want to fucking go sliding 50,000 miles away. I just want to tippy tap. And usually you can tippy tap. Like, I don't know. I don't know if what I'm saying is making any sense. I don't know where the fuck she went, by the way. Yeah, that was odd. Okay, that can puzzle me. Like, one moment she's next to me, and the next moment, poof. But he just... Am I imagining things? Cool. Nice to see the survivors being friendly. Am I imagining things? I swear to God you could use to, like, dash and just do, like, a swipe rather than a big old whoo! Because, like, Blight's getting forced into lunging out of his dash, which I swear wasn't always a thing. But, I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. Oh well. They fingered me. They brought the ghost face out.
You know, I might try out Wraith for a match.
I'm not gonna say no. I do want to query whether or not we want to double down on the stealth. I'm totally fine with that too. If we don't like, we won't have any. I suppose actually we do have a bit of mobility. Never mind. Shut up, Bubbles. What class would you rather on Wraith? Just make sure I'm not stepping on any toes here.
I've just been running Shadow and Wraith.
What? No, bad.
That's just what I got forced into when I played with my friend. I didn't really know what to play.
No, Shadow puts undetectable in you, and you should already be undetectable as Wraith. No, bad. No, neither. If we're doing Ghostface Wraith combo, do not play Shadow.
Alright. I don't really know what class to play for killers.
Okay, we can't double up. So basically, Brute is the one I've currently sort of hovering. I probably might actually get more value out of the others. Brute's the one that allows you to break things faster, so pallets and gens and shit. Enforcer... Wait. Yeah, Enforcer makes you chase survivors faster when they're injured. And then it puts the mark on other players. Like, so when you hit them, they get a mark on them, and if you hit them again, your teammate gets like a lunge boost, but it's only 15 seconds. It's really shit. I honestly hate it. Fearmonger's the one where you get haste if you're unseen, and you also, if you injure survivors around you will scream.
I think I'll just run Fearmonger. It seems good for.
Cool. I'll chill with Brute.
Wraith. Unless you wanna.
I think as Wraith you do, in this mode, you do get a buff to kicking things while in Cloak. So...
Yeah, I've seen him a bit faster in this game mode than 1v4.
I'm pretty sure he gets that at default. I'm not 100% sure, and it might say it somewhere on your power thing. I know, I'm pretty sure mine just says what Ghostface does normally. I will warn you in advance that I don't stalk as Ghostface much. I am more of a run in and smack people. Sort of Ghostface. Which, you know, has its disadvantages, but I also, you know, I love having the ability to get in nice and close and get those hits.
Yeah.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get into that match and I'll see lots of open space and I'll be like, stalk time. Sorry, that match did go very horribly. I know. I apologize.
Yeah. I didn't do much better. I was struggling a bit with that one chase.
Yeah. I don't know. I am gonna have to. I might even research it now while we're waiting. Actually, I should probably read the patch notes and see what they actually did change about, right? Light. I definitely felt those token penalties that they've added. Because, like, what they were trying to do is stop Blight from being able to break a pallet with his power, then basically just have the power back by the time he's, like, recovered. So it meant that every time I broke a pallet, I'd lose tokens, and then have to wait for those tokens to recharge before I could use my, my movement rush thing. Blight. Decreased movement speed to 4.4. Yeah, I felt that a little bit. Breaking down pallet reduces rush tokens down to 2 below maximum.
So I've got an Nemi or Wesker in here. Okay, it's a Wesker.
I don't know. Something about Blight fell off. I'm not sure. Sorry. I know it probably sounds like copium, but I am genuinely curious because I might have to experiment with him back when 1v4 comes around again.
Yeah, I've heard he got hit with some pretty heavy nerfs.
Yeah, but it didn't feel like the nerfs that I was pretty sure they added, which confused me. I knew that he was going to have some problems, it just felt like he was having problems in ways that I was not expecting.
I got way too greedy on that gen there.
Yeah, whatever. I tend to find that my strengths with this game are the understanding loops from like a short range. M1 perspective. Which makes me probably better as a Ghostface or a Sadako or somebody. Hey, I'm definitely a survivor before a killer, so...
I've definitely been more of a killer before survivor.
Yeah, I'm more meaning in terms of my skills. Is that like I you know, if there's one I'm good at, it's 100% surviving.
Oh, Ghostface is back.
Just remember he gets a buff movement speed in cloak, so revealing him is pretty important. See, I'm gonna heal here, but I have a weird feeling that I might be fucked.
I have a weird feeling that Ghostface might be camping me. Yeah, he's just face camping me. He's just running around this building. I know he's.
I mean, that's good. It means that you'll get your wiggle.
Yeah, he went away now. I don't know where he went though.
Not a hard camp then, he maybe just thought somebody was going for it. It's really holding in that sneeze. I'm seeing a lot of fucking randos just running around this area not doing anything. Have you been hooked twice, or have you just been left?
No one's able to get me. I got to the second stage before.
It was a very fast first cage.
I am.
Because, like, I literally saw you. Oh, we got Eddie on our team. Sorry, he's a fairly decent player. And stream I've run into previously. I feel about 2% more confident now. Would be a larger amount, but I know that this match is sort of going to shit. Well, I suppose not really. It's just for you and me, because we're the only three bit. Like, there's only been 3 cages, and it's you and me that have been caged.
Yeah.
Sorry again. That.
We get unhugged. That's what.
Yes.
Happened.
Sorry again that I didn't get you.
Nah, I didn't lie.
To be fair, I was injured, and I kind of thought someone else might go for it, especially considering like there's only a handful of us that actually been working on generators.
And also kind of the fact that I got like a bad cage position. I got sent to like the other side of the map.
Yeah. Oh look, I knew Ghostface was nearby, because I was nearby you when you got down, so I didn't want to. I can't help but feel like this is a really bad spot.
And that.
Oh, look, if you want to heal, boss, I'll.
Oh, that's both of them.
Why'd you fucking stand still? I was literally blocking the blocking the attack and she just fucking stood there and took it. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm being doubled. I think, maybe. Allegedly. I am, yeah. I couldn't necessarily keep track of where Ghostface was in that, but I was. Oh well. I think I bought a little bit of time to get some gens. What does the skeleton key do? Well, it's got two functions. It can open a hatch that's already been closed. So if I get stuck in the late game and I'm a little bit fucked over, I can hopefully take a hatch out. The second benefit, well actually it's got three. I can use a charge to open up a chest, and then it will guarantee a blue item for me, and it will guarantee someone else can rummage it if they want to. And then the third benefit is I can channel the key and see everyone within like a certain range. I think, I can't remember what it is for blue. That's an ability of every key, but obviously blue gets it probably for longer. I don't know. I was done with that toolbox. I think I'll get more value out of having a chest, being able to open up chests and rummage. Or let other people rummage more, rather. I don't actually know what... Oh. I've answered my question and also possibly fucked myself in the process. Bugger! Damn, reveal mechanic. That needs to go down. Hey, Fang, you mind taking some feckin' aggro? Nah, it's Eddie. Eddie can do no wrong. I love you, Eddie. Hey, not you. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. He's not fucking looking around. He didn't read our auras at all. Yeah, Oh, Ashy's in this match too. Holy shit. I'm a little scared that these guys are going to die on Cage if I think this is going to be a suicide mission on my part, but, well, whatever. I think I'm actually going to use its other benefit. 2 there, 1 in chase, 2 healing. I think, unfortunately, I think this match is kind of gone from us. I can try and push this generator, but I've got a feeling that sorry, I also haven't been too diligent at doing pallets, but it's just everyone's dying. There's just not a chance. Interesting that they've left that tonic there. There's no way Ghostface hasn't seen it. Heard it. Oh, fuck off! I can't run both of yous. How is Eddie not hooked yet? Good God. This man is armed with a flashlight and a dream, and he just cannot get caged for the fucking life of him. Good God. Forgive me, I just want to spectate for a second to see if he's running them for millions or if he's just getting hella lucky. I think I'm starting to see why why Eddie might not have been caged yet. He's hitting them the old pallet drop flashlight, and they're not enjoying it very much, I don't think. Okay, that's death, so this is hatches. Fuck. Because honestly, there is a level of impressiveness to this, because this guy's aura must have been fucking pinging every time a generator popped. Come to think of it, that hasn't happened in a while. She left. No! You're going the wrong way, you donkey! Okay, good. There are so many. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. Oh, she channeled it. No one uses keys, so some people don't even know how to open the hatch properly. So she saw channel and thought that was the right option. I didn't think she was gonna have time to open it anyway, but I just saw that is. God, that got fucking messy. Yeah, I don't even know really what happened there, because just all of a sudden we just couldn't really get anything done. And like, I don't feel like I was like wasting my time at all. I don't know whether or not anyone else was. Obviously, you're a spectator, you probably got a better idea than I do. But no, I don't feel like there's any waste of time. It was just really hard to get progress done. Well, with that being said, I think I had that gen about 80%.
Yeah, That was definitely a hard gen to do there.
Yeah. Especially because that particular gen, like, it's kind of, when you got a Ghostface in play, you're either playing on a gen where you're at high risk of being stalked, or you're at high risk of being crept up on. That gen, I think, was the furthest, like, outlier sort of gen. Like, the others were a bit more clustered. So that was my best bet. But even then, I'd literally... If anyone feels like I wasn't looking around properly, it was because I wasn't. I was literally listening for the tiniest sound cues that like Ghostface has. Because I figured that was going to be a better way of making sure I didn't get gen grabbed. And sure enough, I did react in time, but there just wasn't really anything to save the situation. Sorry you died so earlier. Next time I'll try and do whatever I can to keep you alive.
Nah, it's fine. I played a bit of a shit chase at the end. I made a mistake.
Yeah, but getting left on cage is shit, and I should have been on it. It is like I said, I made, which I think was a fair assumption that you were gonna get saved by somebody else, but
Yeah, that's a fair assumption.
I do wonder about that match whether or not we did have some players that weren't gen focused per se.
Yeah.
Because it did feel like there was only a handful of people really pressuring through that second half. part of that being that we had you removed early, and I'm pretty sure you would have cranked.
Yeah, that's my main thing in matches. I usually just crank out gens.
Yeah, look, it's weird for me because most of this event, like, I usually log on to try and do dailies, unless, of course, I'm, like, too tired to even do that. Oftentimes I'm the guide, just because I don't, I know that if I don't do the gens, other people won't. So, but, yeah, today I played Scout that one match, and I kind of just been stuck on it since, because every
Okay, so we got
subsequent lobby,
Dracula.
someone's filled the guide.
Oh, Dracula's coming my way. I'm gonna dip.
Yeah, look, I'm also nearby. I'm trying to reveal him a little bit, actually. If you're seeing Aura, you're fucking welcome. Oh, for fuck's sake. So, apparently he had that fearmonger thing we were talking about.
Oh yeah, so it's Ghostface Drac. Not the worst combo in the world.
Yeah, look, we'll have to see how they play it. It's definitely, I don't, it sounds so fucking cliche, but I'll say it anyway. This is definitely one of those matches, one of those games where it's actually not what killer they play, it's how they play it.
Yeah.
Also, just conversationally, as a scout, I see what pallets have been thrown, right? There are pallets all over the fucking map that are already down in places where the killer definitely hasn't been yet. I'm pretty sure someone's just throwing down pallets.
Most likely.
That or we got some fucking crazy pre-droppers.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
That was a crazy sight to see. Just
Why the fuck did we do this gen so early? Oh. I'm sorry, but this is just. I was talking about this earlier. I think before you jumped in. About gen logic. Like that is such an easy gen to leave to last and be really hard for them to defend. I'd rather we just leave that one till the end. I'm not angry, by the way. I just, you know.
Yeah, I just saw someone was on it and they had it like 90%.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, look, I get that. I don't know who. Well, I know exactly who. There are there's some people that they just don't give a shit. They'll work on the safest fucking generator that we should totally leave to last. It's. Oh, didn't realize that was happening. Could be a short game for me. Was here trying to reset the pallets that people keep fucking dropping all the time. Thank y'all.
I saw for the server they're doing for 2v8 that Bubba might be getting added if people think it'd be good for 2v8.
I would love Bubba
like
in
to
2v8.
Yeah, I'd like to see a match of Bubba and Hillbilly teamed up in 2v8. Ah,
This has been a fucking amazing game. Oh, I managed to save one pallet before I died.
oh. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Holy shit.
Sorry, switch audio is a little low. There's a photo mode in the Mario Kart? Yeah. Indeed there is. Ugh. harder time just starting when you're pausing and trying to fix screen stuff. But yeah, the photo mode's kind of more in the open world. I do apologize. I don't think I've got the settings configured right. I'm noticing a little bit of lagginess.
It's not been that great of a match.
Is everyone dead?
Not everyone, but pretty much everyone's on 2 hooks. So because all the gens on one side got finished, now they've got like a crazy gen defense. Let's get anything done. I'm trying to get this gem back here.
How's the numeric card compared to 8? Oh look, 8 Deluxe has definitely got a lot more... I feel like it's got a lot more to offer for in terms of multiplayer content. Mario Kart World just has a lot to explore and just... You know... I don't know, they both have their benefits. I think I prefer the overall track roster of 8 Deluxe, but I think, World's mechanics make some of its tracks more exciting. That little trick at the end that I did using the cranes. I don't know why it's feeling so rough though. Is it? God, yeah, the console was already overheating quite a bit. It's been a bit of a reported problem with the Switch 2. And I'm not really sure how to solve it, to be totally honest with you, because if that's the problem, then it's not really much I can do at the moment. Something I can do here.
That was...
Wait, no!
Ugh.
I'm almost wondering whether or not it'd be better off me actually buying a new dock and seeing if that fixes the problem. The problem, like it. I don't even care about the heat. It's that the console just clearly doesn't want to work at that temperature, which is frustrating. More of a hardware thing over a software thing. Yeah, look, and it's literally my biggest complaint about the Switch 2 has been that. Because I can play it portably fine. I generally speaking, today I was playing some Puzzle Quests when I woke up, just in bed. Good fun. But yeah, it's like I barely used it. This feels really hot to touch. Which means something's not working while it's in docked mode to cool it down. And the problem is I don't even know if it's because my thing's malfunctioning or if it's a genuine just a problem with the Switch 2, because it seems like other people have the same problem. I don't know if anyone's got any suggestions on that one. Open to it. Thought the dock had a fan. See, I thought so too, but it is not fucking doing anything if it does have a fan. I also sent it to somebody that was meant to have repaired it. And I'm telling you, I don't feel like they've fucking done anything. Because it is still causing problems. Yeah, it is literally my biggest complaint with the Switch 2, because otherwise it's a really nice feeling console. It is very good in its portable mode, but it is just a pain in the ass. Sorry, was briefly distracted. I am back in.
Oh. Am I lagging? No.
Nice.
Wait.
Dude, you couldn't have... Thought you'd already caged them. They fucking revealed me before I even left. Well, that loop was a little bit different to the way it was. That is A-okay.
I keep whiffing these whole they suck.
God, I feel very much in my element. Nice. Just need to remember to get rid of as many pallets as possible. Hello, M's.
Good job.
Thanks. You got the Twitch shirt. I want that Twitch shirt. One day. Some people think I might be already eligible for it, but I don't think I have enough following for it. Yet. One day. Manifest Destiny and all that. You can finish that off if you like. Just thought I'd assist. Got a little rat resetting pallets. Oh, beautiful. They all think that Ghostface without his stalk is nothing. They'll see. Just go like Kevin from The Office in my head.
Horrible. My bad.
It's alright, I was thinking of coming over for another assist, but I assumed you kind of just want to deal with David.
I'll probably head off after this match. It's getting a bit late. I'm getting tired.
Oh, good. Hey, look, we got this. This already feels so much better than playing what's his face.
Why Scrimblight?
feel Lara's just had joy.
The Lara.
God, Twitchy is working well together. With I'm assuming some mates. Nope. Chuck that one in the sucker bucket, Leon. You like, we're gonna have some.
Go back and kick
Bingo, found him. Knew there'd be someone up here. She just got chased, so I'm gonna let her be. Gonna be a flash. No, it's not a flash. Okay, cool. He probably thinks I was BMing there.
I'm doing good against like anyone but the David right now. Holy.
Oh, it's alright. I think David's over here with me. At least he was a second ago.
Got that other Sable.
Not meaning to be territorial, but I kind of just have like a nice little play area I'm messing with. Off the top ropes!
Got him. Play. Holy shit.
Sorry, I should have let you get that one. I feel like you really needed that one for some therapy.
Nah. It's fine. Today, that was awesome.
And again. Sorry.
Whip that like crazy. I'll let you finish that one.
See, when I just have to play loops normally, don't have to worry about... Oh, for fuck's sake. Little bastard with his flashbangs. Can't even really afford to just stick with him, because I knew that was coming.
I think the Lara's flashlight ran out of battery. Right, she's about to stun me. Oh, and that's Leon.
How many... Because there's another torchbearer who's fucking following me around. We are closer to losing than I thought we were.
And Leon's teabagging, that's fine.
Might not be a win. I feel like I've had a fairly decent match, though, at least. They're not at this door. Do you have somebody you're chasing?
Yeah, I'm on Leon. I just missed that. I gotta look for more people.
Oh, look, I think they're all at gates. I think he's just gonna be, if this guy respawns, we need to be on it. No, okay.
Yeah, one that's just waiting at gate.
Yeah, hey, well look, that's 5 out of 8, that's a win.
5 out of 8, that's good. Good last match.
Probably, yeah, I probably don't have the greatest score because I don't stalk, but...
Oh, nearly 40k. Holy shit.
Say that.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at that,
look,
an alert.
I felt like I had an
Probably trending
amazing,
already.
like, ignoring the
Goober__
stalking.
223 just followed.
I completely missed what that username was. Hang on. Goober223, thank you for the follow. I'm assuming you're from that last match. I hope you had a great match. Oh,
Well,
that's fun.
I'll be enough. See ya.
Did you well played out to David? You're David, you're a little bastard and I love you. But I hate you, but I love you. Nah, you had some great flashlight plays. Wait, were you the flashlight or were you something else? No, he was playing the speed boost. Yeah. No, thank you for playing. Yeah, look, sorry the Blight match was so bad, and, you know. I hope you had fun with all the Survivor stuff. Well, most of them. That one other one sucked. But yeah.
Yeah. It was fun. See ya.
Gotta play some other time, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
See ya.
You're the spooty. The torches are the bane of my existence. Oh look, there was sorry for thinking you were one of them, but there were 3 torchbearers. I was tabbed out, so I didn't actually see what we were going into. That was a lot, and honestly, I forget who even did it. So it felt like somebody was following me around near the end of it, trying to catch me off guard, and they did catch me one time, and I think it might have let a bit of pressure through. Maybe 1 or 2 survivors escaped that maybe wouldn't have. But oh well. Shit happens. Oh look, honestly, I've had some really rough matches. I was playing Blight earlier, and I don't know. Previously I've been able to play Blight. Today just was not feeling it, and I had an Oni match, very similar sort of result. Glad to see that my Ghostface still plays quite well. Best of luck if you're playing again. Thank you. I haven't actually decided. What time is it? 11:43. We could probably queue again. Ghostface worked out for us. I reckon we'll play him again. It makes you feel bad. You scared the shit out of me with your ghosty. Oh look, that I do appreciate hearing that, and I also now that I remember, because David, right? You there's one moment where I was like, off the top right, and I jumped out off of the sanctum, well, not the sanctum, the temple, and kind of just jumped into a chase that you and the Wraith were having. It was fun.
Where am I?
You know what? We'll stick with Saber today. She wouldn't be my normal go-to, but I think today it's just making sense. That around the log where you got sandwiched, that definitely scared me. Yeah, oh look, I didn't even tell the Wraith that I was coming. I was like, you know what? Because apparently you were giving Wraith hell. He mentioned that he was just having real trouble catching up with you. And I happened to be in the area, and I was like, you know what? I might be able to get a little sneak attack here. Plus I had the aura read as well. I kicked the gen underneath the temple, and it gave me a pretty good radius of aura read. Yeah, oh no, honestly, it's the way I prefer to play Ghostface, even, like, not in 2v8. Like, I get that, technically speaking, his thing's meant to be the stalking, but it almost feels more Ghostface anyway. If you really think about Scream and what Ghostface does, yes, they do a little bit of stalky stalk, but they're all about the goofy chases and running around things and breaking through doorways and whatever. You know, they like to have fun with their chasing. So do I. That's why, like, there are times where I have some down times with Ghostface, and I just need to play someone else. But it's why I always tend to come back to him at some point, because you know, he's always a little bit of fun. Okay. I'll play my Ghostface. Fuck the stalking, yeah. Oh look, I feel like that you'd get similar value anyway, because even though obviously it would be nice to get the insta down, you're leaving the big risk that you get discovered before you can get that insta down. Whereas if you get in and you get that quick hit, they're insta downable anyway from that point, because they're injured. In 2v8 it's a little bit different because he gets a speed boost from his cloak. Where the fuck am I getting? I didn't even hear her. Him. To him. Wasn't really much I could do there, but I feel like I really milked as much as I could. Making him miss on the window is worth it. God, it has been a while since I played Sable. It's kind of nice to have the Siri outfit going. Genuinely, if you play Survivor in 2v8, which if you don't play Survivor in 2v8 but you play 2v8, what the fuck is going wrong with you? Why would you not do the Survivor queues while you wait for Killer when you have that as an option? Anyway, sorry, that was a side rant. More importantly though, if you do play Survivor in 2v8, which everyone should, play a different Survivor to usual. I know you kind of want to stick with your main because that's what you're known for, but what 2v8 allows you to do is to get really creative and run cosmetics you might have gotten from a rift or bought for an old main or something. Because you don't have access to all your perks and items anyway, so you may as well play someone different. I don't know. Just a recommendation. Fucking finish the gen first, dude. Generator is so close to done, we may as well finish this first. Was fully expecting this, the V. Was fully expecting a V to just fuck off. Oh, she took the... I was gonna grab that fog bar. Oh, coulda, woulda, shoulda. I thought that was a pallet. Okay. Just for a second while Donnie's doing his thing. That was bad timing. I didn't realize that he had stealth. Fuck, he's gonna get his blood back too. Holy mother of fucking God! Apparently this wereout belongs to the American military. Elite sniper. Haven't really had a chance to get cages. Like, I know that my blood points on Survivor get shot because I play efficient over farming out my blood points. And it means I don't take some opportunities that I could. and go back and get that pallet. I don't even fucking know where the pallet is. Oh, it was right next to me. I was just too close that the aura didn't show. Yeah, ideally I probably need to fix some pallets near the middle. That's gonna get saved already. There's a key in this game. What? Again, not much you can do when you're getting doubled. Pretty sure there's a chest out here. Cool. It's actually precisely what I wanted. Nice. Okay. Knew I should have fucking fogged it already. Whatever. Leon was right to crawl away. I should have done the same. I was thinking about the team though, so. I don't think I didn't realize that he was as close as he was actually. That might be a little bit my perception part too. But yeah, like I didn't get any, like I'm dead and I'm near the bottom of the leaderboard, but there were just people chasing fucking cages all the time. I didn't get a chance to get it on cage. I could have probably forced it if I wanted to, but yeah. Oh well. I feel like I got a pretty good sense of how that ends. Interesting. Fairly certain that was a shorter queue time when I was here the first time. Entirely possible we're going backwards. Sort of odd. I'm noticing from the Siri outfit now that I'm playing with it for a fair bit that the collar isn't really nicely on it. Sort of I don't know if this is how Siri wears a costume in the actual thing, but it's stretched. It looks intentional, like this is how the cosmetic's supposed to look, but it's a odd design detail. Don't have any torchbearers. I am wondering if we should have one. No, I'm gonna look in. I personally think there's more value to having a scout than a torchbearer. But it does mean that we obviously if you're planning on playing torchbearer and you're planning on being really intensely on top of all of the blinding stuff, then yeah, I suppose it'll make sense. Yeah, it's at the moment probably not. I think I'm too focused on objectives, on actually progressing the game, that I just wouldn't play that role to my best. I would like an item, please. Well, that's a fucking shit item. I just gotta give him the toolbox that's bad at repairing. Honestly, the Alex's toolbox might be the biggest enigma in this game. It is purple rarity, but it is completely fucking dog shit. Cause the one thing it's good at is making your sabotagers faster, but sabotagers aren't that slow in general. What are the fucking odds of him going that direction? Get that clip of Rudy Giuliani saying 0. 0. God, I missed my blast mine. Oh, I got aura red, of course. Sorry, my mic covers the side of the screen where I get the effects sometimes, and I kind of completely brain farted on the fact I was getting aura red. It's alright. Well, that's fucking annoying. I was literally about to say I'm in the arms of Ashi Mashi and I kind of feel safe. Because I know that she's a half decent character. Player. But clearly only in hundreds had other plans. Ugh. That's annoying. Sorry, Ash. Granted, we shouldn't have been fucking targeted. Pretty sure we've both been hooked. She's had a tonic. I'm pretty sure she's already been caged at least once. So the fact that they came over to us means that either their stream sniping, which I don't think is the case, or more rather, somebody baited us out. Should be going for saves. I'm not. God, get a fucking life, Oni. I need to be safe. Nice, Ash was on it. I think I ideally need to play super safe. I am dead on hook. I am... Maybe I am being targeted on stream. I don't think I don't think his movements were necessarily warranted, except for the fact there's no reason for him to be out there. There was no generator being worked on there. Just very fucking bizarre movement. Yeah. It's annoying. Oh well. I guess you win some, you lose some. If I got enough time, I am going... 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I should be back before the match starts. I will see you all in a second. Maybe I'll leave it on the screen rather than doing a BRB just so that you guys can see it. I loaded in faster than I was supposed to. Okay. I'm definitely gonna get shit for this later on. Yeah, I think the game just started though, so... Got really confused for a second there. Okay, it's alright, I make it. Don't know what his plan was. I think I caught him off guard a little bit. He's just gonna stand there. I'm gonna keep going for him. Possibly could have cut her off. I'm sort of relying on getting myself back. No, I'm not even gonna need it. They're just not going for him. I'm hearing voices around here and it's not... It has nothing to do with injured people hanging around. It's that there's cages here that they aren't saving. And in trying to be like have like a good all around sort of map presence, I've been just on the side with the cages, not realizing. If he beeline for the cage, I was gonna let him get it. You know it was coming. I bet Pyramid Head thought I was gonna be a real shit teammate because I was AFK when it started. God, I got a fucking feel for him. Teammates are fucking slackers. Well, that's cool. So you want to be fucking targeted? Oh, he's a torchbearer. Getting stuck on shit. I'm just gonna break it. Nice. You can see me actually leaning around for that one. Good fun, good fun. Oh yeah, because they've messed with the stacking, right? So I'm not going to get as much haste. Smart movement. Not smart enough. Whew. I played the shit out of that. he's a good sport about it. I think I did make it worth his while. Thankfully, I know my Ghostface, and that was a beautiful map for Ghostface. I think we also played it just really well. I'm giving props. I'm just gonna write cutie. GG sexy, GG! 02. I'm gonna guess you're this one. GG's. Obviously there's a lot of Leons, that's really hard to track which Leon was which, but I apologize if you got stuck on hook. I realized in that match, we had a bit of a problem. Basically, Executioner really just took the helicopter side, the east wing. And I just kind of naturally found myself therefore hanging around the west wing, the library sort of thing. And unfortunately, I think the game then got confused about where to spawn cages. And I kept hearing noises through the walls and going, oh, injured survivor. Walked over, there's a cage there. And I think that happened, like, I think a few people got completely fucked over because they put at the back of the west wing, or at the far side of the west wing, and then no one could save them. Oh, the Pyramid Head, good match. I was so worried when I got back and I saw the screen was already on, and I was like, oh, shit, I'm letting my teammate down. And then I managed to get the gen grab on the first Leon, so it you know, I think I made it back fairly well. But no, like I was saying, I think we had a chokehold on. They just couldn't get the saves because you're on East Wing just wrecking havoc and out on the West Wing wrecking havoc. They didn't know where to spawn the people. So they spawned them at the very far side of the West Wing, and no one could save anybody. You locked in for real? Yeah. No, I felt really bad about it because there was a few of them that I went back to, and I almost wanted to camp them to try and get them the progress bar thing. Because no, that must have sucked. I know there was a few of them that got really stuck there. Oh well. I had fun. I'm not sure if they had fun. I think the Ace and a couple of the Leons did really well, but some of the others just didn't have much of a chance. Nah. Really glad the Ghostface matches were going well, because I was playing Blight earlier. It was not going as swimmingly. I think I just got to lean into what I do best. Knowing my way around loops. Let us jump in.
Yeah.
Are we still happy with Saber? Do you want me to play someone else? It's like I said, when it's 2v8, we can really play whoever the hell we want. Don't have to worry about any loadout or anything. Yeah, look, when I left for the bathroom, it said 7 minutes. I definitely wasn't any longer than that, so I don't really know. I think I must have, it must have been a faster lobby than I was anticipating. Or the game was anticipating, for that matter. I mean, I may as well queue. I'm not sold on playing anyone in particular. Maybe we'll just stick with Siri today. Siri Sable.
Seriously.
God, I kind of want to stop playing Scout, but I just... Every lobby I get into has been fairly good at, like, filling, like, guide, usually I might queue as. That's sort of well handled in this lobby. I guess I could play Escapist, but I think I'd rather just, you know, keep the resources available to people. That Ghostface match has me feeling really good, actually. Yeah, I think we'll only play one more killer match, and then I think we'll call it for the night. But no, it's always nice to nice to have a match where I feel like I'm actually getting stuff done. Well, I'm so fucking glad this is befallen me. Hey, Nemi, you mind smacking one of these? Seems like Karma might truly be a bitch. I'm pretty sure all the people that were fucking me over at the start of, What? I'm getting my points. One of them just needs to lead him to a pallet and stun him, but they can't bring themselves to do it. Who the fuck stalked me? I don't even know where I got stalked from. Whatever, my benevolent is gonna be fucking living. God, could you fucking not miss skill check when I get here? Okay, in a weird twist of fate, I will be your savior today. Like I said, my benevolence is going to be fucking loaded. Yeah, I've capped it. I actually can't get any more. I got a weird feeling we're not finishing this. Oh. Fucking fine. Okay, you do you. I'm fucking gone. We end up finishing this thing. We did not. had a skill check. I was gonna. Nope. What? I really don't get this guy. He's funny. I'll props with a G. I really don't know what's going on. I love these survivors. They're assholes in the best of ways. Like you know, asshole in a loving way. And I have no idea why they're taking so much aggro for me. There we go. Not really what I was planning on doing. I was hoping to get Ghostface's attention, not Nemi's, but hopefully that gives her a chance to run away at least. They're like, they're trolls, but they're actually like also trying to like help me stay alive. I just, I might have to give just some props all around, to be honest. Even the killers, like I feel like could have been a lot more ruthless. Or maybe they hate me. It is entirely possible. It does. Oh no, hang on. Serena? Oh, not Zarina, that's Tori. I think Tori was a little bit caught up. I don't know. Maybe I misread them this time. Maybe I misread them before. They are like headless chicken, and it is honestly a little bit of fun watching them just scatter. Thanks, Dance. maybe they all live together, and I'm like the only one that's not in on the call. You want? Yeah, well, concerned uncle's not getting saved. So for the love of God, don't. I'm releasing you. Even if I die, you're not losing like that. I thought the killers were a bit nicer than they were, but that little bit at the end, him sort of denying them getting saved, that wasn't very nice. Zarina is a cutie. What? Cutie. Nancy. Cutie. I fucking don't even remember. Oh, I might have even given it to the wrong arena. No, that's the right one. Oh. Very cool. I like them. I like these guys. Might even add them, but I think they've already got a thing going themselves. I am rethinking whether or not I'd really want to play this killer match. As much fun as it's been, 23 minutes is a long time. And I'm already sort of feeling a bit tired, and I already have a lot on my plate. I'm wondering if I just cut stream now. That was a fun one to end on. I think we'll let it be, and perhaps do some more another time if we have a spare minute. Because otherwise that is going to take for fucking ever. Anyway, thank you for watching. I think I will end stream here. I don't know how maybe I got even in stream anymore. Hello. Got a handful. I reckon we send a raid to... I both spelled that right. Okay. If you're in chat, please just stick around with the raid, you know, give them a bit of love, be awesome, you know, all the normal jazz. And I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks for playing, and watching and commenting and all the rest of it. Bye.